All right, mic check, one, two, one, two, one, two, mic check, one, two, and two. How are we coming through? All right, looks like it is, fine. Um, 2 seconds. I need to flip that on, or that off, and this on. How we doing? How we holding up? Oh shit, the ad break ends in a minute, so I am going to just stall for time. To those that are not in the VOD, or that are in the VOD or not going through the ad right now, there is something legitimately cool that Death Stranding 2 is doing, where I accidentally booted the game back up while we were waiting, because I'm like, oh, I'll just put myself on the main menu so we don't have to do very much loading time. I've never seen a game load as fast as the Game Boy Advanced Yu-Gi-Oh games used to save. Like, oh my god, Hideo Kojima is actually doing some fucking wizardry with the Decima engine, because like the way it actually like comes out, like you boot the game, you see all the starting videos, and you can skip those, I'm pretty sure, and you're just in. And I'm sorry, I gotta show this shit. Hang on. So, as you can see, play game. We do not have anything actually booted at the moment. Let's start the game up. And I'm not gonna count this as loading. This is the game actively, like, launching. That's a different loading screen to me. Because it starts with this. And that's gotta be where all the loading happens. And yeah, we were just able to skip all the starting videos. All right. Start your timer in 3, 2, 1, and now. Do you see what I mean? That is fucking intimidating. All right, what do we got on the sink? Oh, we can do the story so far. Oh yeah, and customize our look. Sam, wear those sunglasses. Oh, we are. Just not indoors. All right. So let me actually check the corpus. Okay, so there's a data bank. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. These are what we're gonna do for the intermissions. We're gonna do the intermissions towards the ending. And we're gonna use that and read the SSS posts during the intermissions. I didn't realize that this game didn't have an emails feature, so wasn't entirely sure. Also, might as well relieve oneself. Oh, that's smooth. Limit showers to 5 minutes? I could never. It's 15 at least. I wonder if we're gonna have weird hallucinations this time. $45 chiral crystals. Hey. Showered and clean up. I had a sunburn? What the fuck? Can I get that Kojima Productions cup? Oh, you know what? I think they said we had new VR missions. I couldn't quite recall if there was new ones or if they were just reiterating like, hey, we got it. Oh, we've got a mastery program and a training oh. Destroy all targets, eliminate all bandits, safely deliver cargo through enemy territory, and defeat 10 enemies with your bare hands. Alright. Strap me in. God, I want a Drawbridge's sticker. Alright. Destroy all targets, make your way to the goal. Something about destroying all blue targets. Alright, so first off, assault rifle multi-purpose. Bup. Da. Keep moving. Alright, keep her moving. Dut. There we go. Take the AR. Use this as an opportunity to reload. Shit. Alright, not my safest plan, but it's fine. They're not shooting back. Wait. Yeah, okay. No blue. Dut. Nice. Shit. Da. Alright, switch over to the next one. There we are. Alright, long range, it's not very helpful, but they did let us know about that. And keep her moving. That's probably like a B. Let's do one more run of that if it's anything lower than an S. Yeah, that's a B. Let's just do one more of that. Yeah. No, I fucked that up. I saw targets, but didn't realize that targets blue. Alright, so. Assault rifle. Da. Oh, I should be shooting them in the face. Okay. Da. Perfect. Them locking onto the blue is not making it any easier. Da. Switch to full auto. Put it up. Reload. And push through. Da. And da. Shit. Hit it and hit it. There we are. Beautiful. Ooh, got a crit on that one. Alright, stabilize. Da. Perfect. A first-person view would not go underappreciated. Did I miss one? Hang the fuck on. Did I seriously miss one? Shit. Sam! Oh, yeah, I did. That's gonna be disappointing, but the score, I think, is definitely better. Run. Slide through. Perfect. Beautiful. Well, not perfect until proven otherwise, but hey. Yeah, B rank again. Okay, they are a lot tighter on these ones. This is also something I might do more off stream. Let's do one more. Especially since it's just destroy all targets with thrown weapons. Yeah, who cares? Alright. First off, blood grenade. Dut. And dut. Put it away and keep running. Or don't put it away. Alright, that's fine. And hit it. Flick over. There we go. I saw you over there, motherfucker. Nice. And without taking out friendlies. Good shit on my end. And right in the faceplate. Nice. Aight. We can move up. Shit. Sam. Alright. Then I'll crowd up. Hit it! Shit. I did not optimize that throw in the slightest. Shit. Yeah, that's 2k points away, too. That's brutal. Nice. Aight. Keep her moving. No, not like that. Like, bitch. There we go. Yeah, that is not good. That is not promising. That was better than the last one, I guess. Likes are important all the same, and this will bump some of our stats, I believe. Worth a shot. Ooh. Hell yeah. I really like these menus. Like, yeah, sure, this is like a real room and whatnot, but like I'm not walking around it. This is menus. This is like the APC from was it the APC in Phantom Pain? I can't remember what they actually called the helicopter, but I'm pretty sure it was APC.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
I would love him. I would love him too. Please.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sam, your buttocks. What about shotgun?
Hang from BB Pod.
Prefer the driver's seat.
Oh, hell yeah. And Sam's cool with him being more upfront. Ooh. Who the hell's BB were you? Oh! Oh shit! What the hell?
What was that just?
I don't think that was Higgs.
Saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new.
That didn't look like the Higgs flashback, even when he was escaping.
Bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
At least he's funny this time.
You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal.
Gotcha.
After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
10-4. Alright, what do we got? Far as that goes, ongoing flood causing damage to the following areas. The Central River. Okay. Hey! It really is nice seeing other players actually, like, Like seeing them still come out to support.
A long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Ooh, blood bags. Hang on. Let me... Oh, do I have to do that from the cargo menu? Yeah, I do. Am I able to just put these in the utility pouch? Damn right. Alright, so what do we got? As far as, like... There's probably not, like, a vehicle printer, is there? Yeah, we've got a garage. Hey! And it's my tri-cruiser. I couldn't put decals on it. Oh, shit! Porter. Porter on the side. Oh, I thought it said I thought it said fabricate wheels. Yeah, we're saving that design. And let's take it out. Oh, that's beautiful. As if I thought the reverse trikes weren't cool enough. Now there's one I can just lie down in. Beautiful. All right, where are we headed? Gotcha. Weapons supply requests. Okay, so like, do I put it down where they want it, or what?
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you
Yeah, let's just like the hell out of this.
hold on to your sadness.
Thanks for
It
the
will
help.
weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course, but keep moving, Sam.
Thanks, doll man.
When all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's
That's BB's theme. Hang on, game actually. System options, because I really like this game's sound, but... Wow, I only have master volume? That kind of blows. Really? Huh. That's strange. That is weird. Alright, which way? Got it. Fuck. But yeah, we don't have anything for that shelter, and we should make to the gate as fast as we can. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and the BB liked it. I don't know if I should call it Lou. That feels like, oh, the game calls it Lou. Well, maybe, in a way. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is fucking stunning. Kind of curious, because I had sunburn earlier, but I wonder what that even does to me. Hi, Yuffie. Alright, our ladder's been destroyed. That's fine.
Just a bit further now.
Oop. Wait, I got 10 likes from Dollman. That means a lot. Yeah, that lightning's gonna be scaring me always. Hi, Yuffie. Hi, honey. I pet you. I know. I know. Pass through. Hey. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Okay. I forgot about y'all. Hi, Yuffie. Mama is working. Hi. God damn. They're just fucking neat looking.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
You can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so.
Mm.
Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate.
That'll be useful.
It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it.
As they shouldn't. It's not their business.
Safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Oh. Do they fade into, like, Mercury? What is that?
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. And a big one at that.
Yuffie, hello. Stop. Huh.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Yeah. Carefully. And if by carefully you mean keep riding. Because I am not putting my feet on this. Yoink. I might as well see if there's any extra stuff to pick up on the way. Yeah, like going to these chiral crystals isn't gonna sacrifice me that much time, and it's not like it's a time delivery. Whoop. Yeah, I see why we might have to be more careful. But that's why we pick up all this chiralium on the way. It is weird to see all these mushrooms. Huh? Oh! 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 Maybe this time the whale will be explained as more than just symbolism, because that's a real-ass whale. Huh. Huh. I don't completely follow. Oh. Now I'm starting to feel it. It's what, one for each extinction event? If I recall correctly? God, this game is fucking gorgeous. The fact that this is not FMV to my knowledge. I also wonder if they all see that.
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we're disconnected from the chiral network, but it doesn't mean we're out of options.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Am I able to, like, climb this? Yep. I just want to avoid that whole tar pit. Oh. Oh. I even got to bring my... Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Hang on. I'm from the beach like tar pit. Like tar pit. Yeah, this will at least let us cruise around the more difficult areas. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yuffie. Rude, first off. I back up a little bit.
Okay.
And what do we got here? God, I still love the sound of connecting something to the UCA. And the drawbridge's connected logo is pretty damn good too. I kind of want the drawbridge's Cupid. Like as a necklace, that'd be fun merch. Hey, what were the additional from? Intercontinental travel and undetected by hostiles. Oh, hell yeah. They'll probably finally give me bridge link. Yup. I was gonna say if a couple hundred is enough for a level, what's a couple thousand? I'm a benevolent mover. Hey! And we're at rank 69. Beautiful.
Once again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece.
Yay.
Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Oh, right, the DHV Magellan. I still think it's neat that that's just a Rex head turned into a submarine. Alright. Take me to the bridge. Let's just... Yup! Oh, no. Lou's doing well. You know what? You made my weird hologram baby happy. Or whatever this Lou is. I still don't completely follow what Deadman was saying about Lou. Alright, so before we head to the bridge, give me 2 seconds. I just need to pick something up. We will be right back. It's literally the other side of the room. Also, Yuffie sounds like she wants to get out. Hi, Yuffie. Meow. Hi. Hi. Fuck it, I may as well have a hard candy while we watch cutscenes. Sorry about that. Oh, that's so cool. That's sick as hell. Yeah, so I don't gotta worry about all that.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Some things being automated are good. Do not play on or around. Oh, who are you?
Hello, Sam.
Huh?
Miss Charlie.
Oh, you're weird looking.
Charlie's
Thank
Drawbridge's
you.
patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network.
I
Bridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
hell yeah.
What are you trying to pull?
No, I'm fine with that.
I can't tell you who I am, Sam.
Uh-huh.
I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think
What?
I'm just gonna
Are you?
words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to
Just
trust me.
that shrug.
I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I wanna see your face. No deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know.
Oh, don't.
How's this? Pick one
No,
of
no,
your
no.
contacts and I'll
No,
see who
I don't like that. No, I don't like that.
Who would you trust?
I don't like any of that. What happens if I just don't say anything for a second? Because I don't like any of those options. But of these, Heartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Ugh. Yeah, Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on
Oh.
site in Australia.
Lochna?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same.
Sure.
As
I
a
really hope this is meant.
Mama's card now resides within Lochna.
I
Adding my
really-
persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Okay, what happens if I choose Deadman?
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Yeah, sure.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you
I
think?
agree, thank you. At least you have some morals. What about Die Hardman?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How about now?
Ah!
Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
No!
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained.
Charlie, played by Tommy Earl Jenkins. Maybe it is him.
Made an appearance.
Maybe it is him.
I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president?
Who is
Over
this?
after Die Hardman?
Who are you?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore.
Huh?
Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient.
Ugh.
Ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
I don't like that.
This
I don't like
is the
that.
adoption of a new model.
The president guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a
Ugh.
owned corporation.
I don't like that.
responsible for the operation and oversight
Like-
of APAS.
Charlie,
A service provider
this is not your fault,
he may delegate day-to-day.
but wasn't the reason that we had to have human porters was to reduce suicides post-Death Stranding? Wasn't that, like, explicitly the purpose? Why does that face look familiar?
Performance.
Oh.
We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well.
Sam is correct. It's true.
Valid concern.
And that is a correct concern.
But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC.
That doesn't make it better!
The UCA
I mean, clearly,
involvement
the
was
president
matter.
is
Sam, it may interest you to know
not to be fully
Australia
trusted.
will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents.
I can't tell if
With this
it's
information, APAS can then
if it's
proceed
just
to
my
explore
audio
the
or
positions
if
of these
or
landmarks.
like if he's meant
In
to
other
sound a little
words,
robotic.
this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia,
I also feel like the...
reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding.
I'll explain it after this cutscene.
A greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
Guess so. Tell me though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
I mean, direct support's nice, but
Well,
what about people?
Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Like, okay. All the marketing...
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
You get out of here. You get out of here.
So, you're gonna do it?
You shouldn't be here. I killed you, I'm pretty sure. Like, for good, for good, for good.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Yeah, like... all of the marketing, all of the... like, even the back of the box says, should we have connected? And I feel like it's not the UCA's network. The chiral network. I feel like it's not that. It's more like... APAS might directly be the problem with all of this. Alright.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle.
Okay.
The Deirdre Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Alright. Whoop.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head.
Ooh, have I?
I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Let me see, let me see. I'm actually super pumped about a hat. The Drawbridge hat, the KGP hat. Nah, we're wearing the Kojima Productions hat. What colors we got? I actually just really like the Wolf Gray for hats. It works for me. I mean, the Drawbridge's hat, it's nice, but it's no Kojima Productions hat.
Anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Well, ain't that helpful?
You know,
Continue talking.
You've been issued a few different hats. Sam.
Damn right, I wear many.
Experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood. You
I'm okay with that.
change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
How would I go about doing that? Hang on. Is it, let's check on Lou. Hey, kid. You doing alright? Oh, hi. Just take some time to soothe him. Good kid. Alright. Sam on the table. Yoink. I'm noticing that these cryptobiotes are a different color. And then we'll just... Oop. And then we'll just skip these, because doesn't look like Sam's gonna go hog wild on tea anytime soon. We'll see if the drink ever changes, though. No. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this dapper little gentleman. Look at him. I think it goes hard. Then the drawbridge cap looks nice. We should at least change the color of that to our wolf gray. Well, let me actually see with the coyote brown. No, I prefer gray for both those caps. I like Why Me for that one. Alright, what do we got for new backpack options? Patches. Got a Kojima Productions. And we have a drawbridge. And place her down. Let me actually... Okay, so that's as high as it goes. I'm gonna guess, yeah, this is also as low as it goes. We'll take off some patches once we can start using, like, actual stabilizers and shit. Just take a quick shower shit. This is actually a shower where you're allowed to do both at the same time. No waffle stomping required. Yeah, it's like 45 chiral crystals either way. Again, still not sure how I'm getting a sunburn when I'm covered head to toe, or what that does for me.
Did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan.
That's badass, I like that.
Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman.
That does make me wonder about, like, the morale of people on, like, the ISS day to day.
Well, I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Damn right. What else you got?
These days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater.
Also, God, yeah, he looks great in red.
The ones on board the DHV Magellan.
Oh no, I gave him the Joker outfit.
It's important.
That's Arthur Fleck. That's the doll man.
Isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Ain't that right?
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field.
Absolutely not a problem.
ETs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
I love this goofy motherfucker.
Advance expeditions
And he's useful.
came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork.
I do appreciate that at least the groundwork's been laid, because that means we don't gotta do anything complicated. Just float in the air for a bit.
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know.
Uh-huh.
We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground.
Hell yeah.
I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Just like the porters in the last game. I'm just also in love with him actually moving in stop motion. Thunk. Wait, no. No, we do actually have a different guy. I gotta know the tie between the Solid Snake, like, actually, like, is. Because it's interesting we see him, like, pointing guns at people and, like, stemming a bleed immediately. Because Higgs was not introduced like that.
Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America.
Aye.
The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your QP.
Absolutely can do.
You'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Uh-huh. Hit me, Charlie.
Your first
You're a lot less creepy like this.
government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently
I do appreciate, like,
chiral contamination.
of course it's Kojima. He keeps things, like, somewhat America-y, but, like, it's not America-centric when something is threatened in a Kojima game. It just so happens to be where a lot of his protagonists are.
And we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous Kyrian.
Like, a lot of the questions were, well, what about Europe?
Area not far from where we are now.
Like, when we stopped the Death Stranding last time, we just stopped the one that was manifesting in the US.
But it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Yeah, good to know.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Alright, so... wait now. Wait. Facility features. Oh! Good to know. Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government's base. Can do. Heavy water. What is that camera icon? A photo spot. Huh. So we're gonna be going through a BT-infested area. God, I don't know. Yeah. Let's just... vehicle fabrication and management. Alright, we've got this. Go to chiral fabrication. Would like some trekking boots on the boot clip. Maser handgun isn't going to be super useful for the BTs we're going to be fighting. Alright, fabricate it. Just the boots. And then from there we can... final prep work.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Gotcha.
Pass has been analyzing your actions so far.
And what do you think?
Upgrades tailored to your preferred
Ooh.
It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches. which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power.
Fuck yeah.
Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite.
Look, here's the thing. I might not trust them, but if they can give me, like, a benefit or two, I'm gonna use it.
Additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them.
For this sort of thing, absolutely. Alright, 135 memory. Oh my god. Okay, I did not expect an actual skill tree. Like, an auto-aid request. Wait. Reset the grid. That's not what I meant to take. Extended like window. Strand contact cap boost. Improved water filtration. Absolutely. What do we got? Simple noise canceller. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna pump that. Augmented terrain scanner doubles the range. Instant cargo binding. Instantly generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy from the battery pack upon activation. A wait time is required after each activation before the enhancement is ready to bind again. Adds mode to the Ultradex terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase its range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations while in the field. Auto aid request, which I don't particularly think I need. Improved MP bullets, increased accuracy and power. Let's work with the augmented terrain scanner first. Nope. Nope, no. Is there not like a shared locker? Oh, I see. Cargo shelf, boom. Decontaminator on my back. And head out. Keep on keeping on and all that. But first, before we do anything, I need... Is it recycling store? There we are. We don't need this half-filled or partially filled blood bag. But... Wait. How do I add stuff to my... facility storage? I'm a fool. Place it into the utility pouch. Perfect. Climbing anchor and a PCC. Beautiful. Auto arrange. I would like some blood grenades. We have a grenade pouch for a reason. But it can only carry 2 grenades, right? Yup. Alright. And then from there, let's bring a fully filled machine gun. A fully filled rifle. From there, we should be safe. And then the whole way, we're just able to... Yerp. Just carefully, you know? Government space might as well. We're stuck. But yeah, like commemorative shit. Well, at least it was just one of the side packages. I don't like fucking up any of my cargo, but if I'm gonna fuck any of it up, I'd rather it be the stuff that isn't mandatory for progression. So we got special alloys, long life meals. I should be allowed to hold my breath in this thing. Yep, had a feeling. Shit. Let's actually scoot back. It just occurred to me going through BT territory is going to mean... Yep. It's gonna mean we need a cargo repair spray, too. Wait, is that special alloys that it needs? Hard to tell. And the Magellan's up there. I am appreciating the mass fabrication. Australia frame added to photo mode. Hell yeah. Board it. Because I have made a tactical error. Fabrication management. I need 1 or 2 of these attached to my suit. Absolutely. Cargo pickup. Oh, right. I gotta bump. And bump. So now we should be able to, like, keep up with any damages, too. Bump. Yeah. And since it auto points back to us, perfect. Yeah, I'll still... Well... No. Let's Let's garage the bike. I'm having the feeling that if we do not garage our vehicle... and none of it's taken. Or none of it's still on the cargo rack. Perfect. So... Management, garage, custom type, tri-cruiser. I have a new decal? Oh, hell yeah. I do like the nice big drawbridge too, but nah. Scooter on in. And we start walking this shit for about a kilometer. Hey. Fuck, careful. Forgot that circle is now punch. But yeah, because that's gonna be useful later. But I would also like to... Boop. Because if I can be made aware of as much as possible before we get out of there. Yep, I was gonna say, might as well do a quick spin. Is there a zoom? There is. Okay. Oh, and I can start plotting the route from here. Sick! Yeah, you know what? These towers are way better.
Thanks for the help. My name's Sam.
Ah. I feel like only Kojima can make, like, a completely empty broken world still feel... Or completely empty open world still feel so populated. And I feel like that's gotta do with, like, just how much experimentation is going on in his games. Like, ooh, shit. Thank you, doll man. Thank you. You know what? I see a bridge over there, actually. If we don't get the Odrodeck scanner, we should be mostly safe. Yeah, if we head over to this bridge, we are in fucking Caelid right now. Welcome to Straya, I suppose. There's gotta be a way up. Oh. What do we got? Oh, god damn it. Reflex. Canteen? Just top off? Okay, whatever, or wherever they are, they're over there.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your...
Yep. It's a small package too, so I might actually be able to... Do I have a ladder, come to think? I should have thought to bring one. Hang on, is it this button? Cargo management. I am appreciative. Let's actually attach it to my suit, though. I'd like to swap it out with my left shoulder. Because it makes sense to have my PCC on my back or my tool rack. Come on. Perfect. Beautiful. And just to freshen her up, Oh, you need chiral crystals? Ain't no problem, buddy. Come here, good buddy. Upgrade structure. Okay, so this needs metals. Good to know. It was like 2 showers worth too, so like it's fine. Yeah, you know what? Where are you pointing? I feel like we'll be set. You know what? Let's actually simplify this for every other porter. That fucking little thing popping out of the goddamn ground. The sound hit me like when a BT actually like starts clamping down. All right, so let's actually bring a climbing anchor over here. All right. And if we click, scoot, and then release the rope, that's going to be useful for literally everyone playing. At least that's the way I'm thinking. That's the way I'm hoping. I don't know. I try to play this game with like, and be like the most helpful I can be. Oh, I see it. It's huge. I don't think I have the stuff to fight that. Okay, yeah, he's close, but he's not, like, right on me. Feel like if we just keep moving. Pop a climbing anchor over here. And we'll just put it proper here. Still about 30 meters of rope. Absolutely workable. Oh, and I can rappel now. Oh, hell yeah. I was gonna say, ain't no way I can't rappel all the way down. That's the great deliverer for yous. What do you mother... Alright. Wait. Stand still. We're still going the right way, right? No, absolutely not. Shit. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just breathe for a little bit. Well, why are your eyes glowing? Why the fuck are your eyes glowing? Yeah, whatever you are, you're not the kind of BT I know. Tell you what, Sam, you're not gonna get sunburn out here. Just keep trekking forward. Just keep on keeping on. Okay, okay, okay. Also, Lou's not very happy right now. Still not entirely comfortable calling the baby Lou. That feels like just saying, you know what, my kid might as well be dead. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Just start moving. Just start moving. Sam, I swear to God, just start moving. Yeah, if we can avoid most of this detection. Fucking hell. You know what? I'm starting to believe maybe nothing changed in Australia. I'm starting to feel like maybe this is something that we could get used to. Oh, shit, shit, shit. This is why we bring grenades. Hit it! Wait, what? Fuck off! Shift my weight to the right, stop moving for a little bit. We're mostly safe. Nope. You stop that. Yes, you. Click it, click it, click it. I think it's dead. I think it's dead. But if it's not, beautiful. And chiralium? Good to know. Alright, so moving up this way, I'm actually gonna... Because if that's straightforward... Like, this is the kind of thing I'm glad I didn't route it out. Because, like, God... I would not have exchanged this for the world. Alright. Also, might as well, while we're still in the clear. Ooh, you know what? We could make... Where is it? We could make a timefall shelter. Right here. We're outside the chiral network. Shit. Well, good news. We got about 5 more of these grenades. So if I angle them right... I think I still see him over... Yup. Featuring the Skulls unit! Hit it! Direct. And it's time for gun. Yep, he's down, he's down. I do wonder how good a machine gun is against BTs, though. So we're gonna have to keep some things in our mind. Yeah, I would make things easier, but now we're in the thick of it. Flick it out. There we go. Okay, yup. Up. Just hold your ground, Sam. Just hold your ground. Woo! America! Alright. Let's just keep moving through. So basically mag dump the fucker. Got it. Kinda glad that I used a machine gun. Cause I'm thinking about things like caliber. And the barrel of the HMG, or the MPMG, I guess, that looked a lot thicker. And you know what they say, 5.56 doesn't knock the body over, but 7.62 kills the soul.
God damn, dude.
Also, let's just use... Well, no, before we do any of that... Well, you know what? We're in a place where this is fine. It's just... Before you go into shock, bud, bare minimum, let's just make sure. Alright. Also, since we're mostly out of danger, top off. Not a command. Not like that. And just move slow. Once it starts spinning... Oh, I don't even gotta guess. Alright, alright, alright. We're hitting it, we're hitting it. Got his ass, got his ass, got his ass, got his ass, got his ass! Got his ass. Yoink. This was the smart choice. I just want it on record that this was the smart choice. Keep removing. I'm noticing that the areas with these big BTs don't seem to be as populated either, which is nice. That just means I'll have to guess how many machine guns it takes. I'm thinking machine guns for BTs, handguns and rifles for people. I don't know. I'm trying to think about how, like, each gun we'd use would probably be for a different reason, right? Like, these guns aren't weapons, they're more like tools. Ooh, and we're safe, we're home free. Now we just need this area to link up to the UCA and we're home free. I'm a little worried about the state of the packages, but like, such is life. Yeah, like this would be when a ladder would be useful, but that's why we still have a climbing anchor left over, right? Right? One. Beautiful. Let me just do a scan. Yep, it's only yellow. So, with a rope, doll man, with a rope, it will drain my endurance gauge either way. That's not amazing to hear. But if you stand dead still and you're holding onto a rope, boom. That's how we did it back in the first game. I also just really like how, like, BTs aren't the only problem. Timefall at large is a predicament. Like, it doesn't inherently mean things are out to get me quite yet. But it does mean get some hustle. I think there was an Ultradeck light? Yeah. I wonder if this is using battery. I don't think so. Get on up there, Sammy. Sammy? Old Oz! The guy trying to revive Australia is named Old Oz. Beautiful. Beautiful. Give this man an Oscar. Hideo Kojima also knows writers that use subtext, and they're all cowards.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat.
Love this man already.
Someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Hell yeah, S-ranked. Ain't no damage.
Thank you.
Hey, you asked me.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks
is on the way.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
The Great Deliverer.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Q-bit or whatever it is.
I don't even care, mate. Just want a beer. Maybe we can print some. Look, all I'm saying is the instant we can 3D print alcohol, which obviously not, but the instant we could is the instant when society crumbles or gets better irreversibly either way. We would have wars over filament. Oh my god, I love his glasses. Hell yeah. Okay, so yeah, there's more flooding in this area than I thought there'd be. Hey, a bola gun! I miss you! Oh, and it's still useful for BTs! Motion scanning function to the Audra deck. Did I hear print alcohol? I'm just saying. What if we could? It also took me too damn long to realize that's meant to be a brain. Also, how you doing, Smile? Hey! We got APAS enhancement. Augmented motion scanner. Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Optimizes the extended light window enhancement, boosting its efficiency. Increases the number of objects that are shared from other players' worlds. Oh, we're pumping that on immediately.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality.
Hey.
Build a world where even the
Just chilling before work, I feel ya.
A world where people come together.
I hope you've been able to actually do that, then.
Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic.
Sounds about right.
Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network.
Huh.
The appearance of the plate gate. The chiral
Oh,
network is causing
it's the plate gate's problem then.
the reach of its coverage.
No, at least 3 people who would be down for printed alcohol. Count them 4.
At least that's what we hear.
But we would have wars over filament.
We've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on.
Hey.
Use it to the best of your ability.
You're good people. What's the situation, Straya?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands. As well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
Oh, is that what those are?
Brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the
You know what?
network, you see. They've also been
I think we
seeing
can take care of them. I think we can take them.
as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall.
Mm.
You have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Chiral contamination pretty bad, huh?
Area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination.
Mm.
Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT.
Filament traders also sound extra menacing. Yeah, imagine a filament dealer.
Clear as day.
I am the filament lord.
We're calling the buggers watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT.
Well, there can only be one of those here, and that's me. The data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model.
How so?
You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread.
Oh.
Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee.
I already liked Australians.
You might consider bringing this gear with you when you press
They
the
might
next
be
one.
becoming my favorite people.
And last but not least,
They have helped. They have absolutely helped.
sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's
It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Alright, I best switch on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble.
Hit me.
It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military.
He's gonna be useful.
Also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again...
Absolutely. Absolutely. I will absolutely take anything I can get. Nick Cage has to redo his Lord of War, this time as a filament dealer. Yeah.
Us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case.
I assume the filament in this case would be more of like a direct fluid.
Taking on extra work.
Like it'd work as a programmable tap almost. This is like high sci-fi shit.
Part of the Chiral network. We've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all.
I hate to make it clear that the printers in this game can't make alcohol.
Well done. To extend network coverage as far as Westport Knox,
I do believe that they can recreate
will be to link up
seeds.
the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you.
Hell yeah.
This one may well place you in considerable danger.
The previous one didn't enough.
Care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Alright, so I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna use this as an opportunity to take 5. I've been going for about an hour and a half, and I need to use the bathroom. I will see y'all in about 3 minutes, and we'll put on an ad or something, if it lets me. But, yep, be right back. I, in fact, cannot. You have been spared. Well, thank you to Saribot for that free nuke. How y'all doing? We're back. Let me just... Alright, what do we got? Fabrication management, they do not have vehicles here. That's good to know. Take on orders. Ooh. Absolutely. What do we gotta do? Wait. Return to the order list. Which one did I have? No, I wanted this one. Deliver this mailed rifle to the lone commander. Yes. So, the way I'm seeing this is we hit... No, this is a pretty straight path.
This cargo has been designated britable.
Good to know. That's a backpack item.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Huh.
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Well, hell yeah.
Forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time.
Absolutely, that'd be nice.
Your options.
So, what do we got? Customize look. Ooh. Desert yellow. Okay, so we have a colorable one. Which we're gonna make not high vis red, high vis orange. We go in red. Beautiful. A-pass enhancements. I would like the improved bullets. But also cargo management. Oh, hell yeah. We can actually recycle everything from this screen. That's beautiful. Used blood grenades, recycle those. Beautiful. And we still have the boots. Let's also recycle this, but then bring in a couple more. Actually, no. Let's fuck with the bullet gun. Wait. Oh. Oh, sick. Another container repair spray. Just gonna be useful. Definitely another machine gun, though. We're gonna keep it on hand. 2 grenades. And fabricate. Perfect. For the tool rack, these blood grenades can go in the grenade pouch. Let's just do a quick auto arrange. Fine by me. Backpack customization. Grenade pouch, spare ammo, and a back protector. Well, I definitely want a spare mag. And I could definitely work with spare grenades. How many can it carry? Does not say. I'm gonna assume it's the same as the previous then. Let me just, yep. All right, so cargo management. Fabricate a couple more grenades. Oh. Can I make at least one? Perfect. Aight. And throw that in the pouch. Yeah, we're definitely going to be going through a BT-infested area. But as long as that's the worst of it. Alright, how much is that weight-wise? Wait. Tools and fieldware, good to know. But also, I completely forgot to grab... Fabricate equipment. I forgot to grab... Oh, we don't have enough for ladders either. Alright, fine by me. So which way relative to us? Are we bringing this rifle too? Perfect. Before we head out, we're gonna be going through another BT infested zone. That's a lot of boxes. Oh, this ain't even the half of it. Yay! I really like that you actually have to physically rock the controller to make Lou happy. Yeah, let's keep you in a good mood. Because if we keep you in a good mood by the time you gotta deal with BTs, that means you'll have more stamina and not go into... What the hell was it? Not anaphylactic shock. But, like, Lou goes into shock if too stressed. Are we able to...
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
You can what?
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us.
You can fucking what? Equip Doll Man. Toss him to get an aerial view of your surroundings. This can be useful for scoping out local terrain and enemies. That's amazing. I love this game so much. Alright, so it's only the one ladder up here, so did I not just pick up a ladder? Also, I wanted the bullet gun equipped. I thought I picked up a ladder. Strange. But I mean, they had to have gotten up there somehow. Let's just do it carefully.
You've walked up worse.
Yeah, exactly, Sam. You've walked up way worse. We just need to hit that ladder. That is our goal. I'm thinking if we... Ooh. If we duck down into this crevice, climb up. Ooh, there's even a ladder right here. Oh, I just mistook the angle.
This one's for you. Thank you, kindly.
Yeah, give as many likes as I can for something that's actually super useful. And yoink the sports belt. It's a little heavier than I'd like, but it's fine. Wait, actually, it's cargo management, auto arrange, beautiful. Let's also just take this opportunity to spray. I know it's currently time falling as we speak, but like, worth doing. Oh, there's a ladder here. It's fine, it's fine. Really should have brought a climbing anchor though. Should have thought to build one. It's fine. It's absolutely fucking fine. Yeah, I like how a lot more, like, how much more deliberate this game feels. Also, we're still on the chiral network, so let's take this opportunity to build a watchtower, huh? Lighten the load a little bit. Watchtower, steep slope, and obstacle detected. It's fine, it's fine. Boom. Where the fuck? Also, let's use this opportunity to build a timefall shelter for the people that are just coming down. Another structure is already being built. That's fine. Because what I want is right here for there to be a timefall shelter. Pump the chiralium in here. There we go. Because I built it, I might as well. But also, I actually do need to use the watchtower. I can't remember. Does the... I mean, it does let us look right over the hill. And gives a good view of the way down. Like, I would have never known about those chiral crystals. And now we've got the whole base tagged. Alright, perfect. Not exactly what I needed in the way I thought I would, but hey. Activate terminal. Yeah, it'll also just help with keeping everyone's cargo perfectly in condition on the way out of a BT area. Wait, I can fill my canteen in this? Oh, that's awesome. That is here. Okay, I was gonna say, ain't no way I don't have any crypto buyouts. And fill the canteen. Again, might as well. Absolutely not something the game let us do earlier, but like, hey, I'll take it. I also don't remember there being a, I don't remember there being a day-night cycle in the first game. I feel like the day-night cycle is definitely gonna have a lot of things, like... Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a ways up. In fact, if I had a climbing anchor, this would be the time to put some at least somewhere up here. Yeah, and then I have a feeling that BT's for real up here. Okay, okay. Shady Sea Ghost, thank you for this. Wait, right, we can hide in post boxes now. Wait, we can fabricate shit from post boxes now? That's even better. Alright, actually, if we can do that, I might as well get started on that climbing anchor, huh? Just place it wherever it'll fit. You can do what now? Mailboxes can now be used as printers. Which is not something the original game let you do. But it's one of those... It's one of those small quality of life things I never would have thought to ask, but now that the game will let me. Yeah, this'll help on the way down. Or on the way up. Yeah, you know what? Both ways. Because it'll give you at least some stability. I really do like placing other things down that I know other players are gonna see. And we're just outside of the chiral network of the local area. Let's use this as an opportunity. I have harmonica? Why do I have a harmonica? Alright, wait, we're clicking? Let me hold my breath and watch. Heard. Heard. Okay. So this is when I pull out grenades and start whipping them. Because I foresee that one being a problem. Beautiful. Okay, keep her moving, keep her moving. Yeah, sometimes you hear like a wet slap behind me in game, and I'm like, what in the goddamn? Yeah, okay, I see him up there. Let's just approach all careful like. I'm pretty sure Lou actually always liked it when I killed BTs anyways. Beautiful, beautiful. And we just need one more. Shit. That's why we pack extra. You floating up? Nope. Hit it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm also noticing that the grenades don't tend to use my own blood anymore. We'll have to see if the tooltip reveals anything different. Okay, let's just do a quick scan, because I see one up over yonder, but if it's only the one, let's just take him out before he can, huh? Worst case, he'll get a bit closer, but that makes my grenades easier to throw, baby! Hit it! And one more. Just waiting until yup. Okay. Also, just because it's been a while without us doing it. Yup, good call. Yeah, again, it's not gonna, like, save us completely, but eh. Ooh, wait, no, no. Let's not billy goat this shit. We can be a goat in other ways. Beautiful. Okay, rapid click, rapid click. What do we got? Heard. Just keep moving, Sam. Just keep moving. If I have to guess, might be Norman's harmonica. Does Norman Reedus have a harmonica? I just didn't expect us to, like, have a playable harmonica, but I guess next time we sit down to relax, we should check out what that's about. Okay. What else we got? Anything in this direction? And we're not that far from our actual delivery point. So hell yeah. Click, 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 click. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, you're right there. Hit him. I mean, if anyone knows about fucking any hobby Norman Reedus has and doesn't talk about very much, I have a feeling that Hideo Kojima would know. Nice. Like, it sounds brutal as hell when we do it, but, like, they're just going back to the beach. Like, we're just kind of... It's like when you kill a demon in a lot of things, where, like, when you kill a demon, you're not actually ending the demon's, like, unnatural life. You are sending it back to hell. Or at least that's the way I've always understood it. I don't know, demons are weird, and no one can agree how they work. Okay. So now I bet you anything we follow up with a machine gun? Pop, 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 pop. Okay, he's free, he's free. Just keep that shit down range. We shooting fucking ghosts. And it's working. Yoink. Yeah, there's one over there, but like, who cares? It's fine. Was there not something for the facility materials? I guess not. God, this game is just so fucking pretty. Like, I know I keep saying it, but like, damn. Yeah, alright, and we've got a pretty stable path this way. I am noticing that highways aren't as much of a thing that this game's throwing at us yet, but I kind of hope we get something equivalent. Because, like, I know that the way the roads are built and the thing that they're emulating in Death Stranding, like, that is a very American thing, I guess, but, like, I want it. Alright, perfect. I should have climbing anchored back there. It's fine, it's fine. But that's a delivery. How's the performance so far? Oh, fucking spotless. It loads so fucking fast. Like, I cannot emphasize how fast it loads.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by.
It's fine.
Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Yeah, no, game plays absolutely spotlessly.
That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate.
Hey.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Oh, you. Hey. He's not completely on board, but this is good. This is good. We are a benevolent mover. Ooh, okay. Perfect.
What you've done for me, really.
Thank you.
I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these.
What do you need me to do?
If you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I'm
Ooh.
to reconsider.
Okay.
Strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle.
Hey, let me know if my fan at all comes through. It's still, like, really hot here.
Half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Crystal. Yeah, see, that is significantly less boxes. Recover the mementos from the BT area. Yeah, I can do. Don't even need route simulator. Thank you for all these mobility pieces, though. Auto arrange cargo. So, first off, cargo management. All of our grenades gotta go. They have to at least be put in the private locker until we can get more. Head them out. So we're gonna have to be a lot less lethal this time around, but we're a lot lighter. I also just really love how you can just feel how fucking... Whoop. I just love how you can feel how fast your character now moves when you're much lighter on cargo. Yoink. They've also added a lot of new anti-stress features, which I don't know if that's actually... Or no, it's an anti-frustration mechanic is the word that developers and publishers will use. Things like, at least on some of the vehicles, being able to just grab packages that are, like, right next to you. I see you. I see you. I see the problem. Carry it on my back. Climb up. Got a better view on him. Gun. Hit it. And pop out with the machine gun. That shit. Shit. Oh, Jesus. What are you? I don't even know if I have enough piss for this. Okay. Okay, got it. Loud and clear. Shit. Shake him off, shake him off. Wiggle. Thank God. Reload, reload. We don't know if we're gonna get a... No, we're not. Yeah, no, like, the feeling of the weight difference, like, I can tell you for a fact that I would not have been able to do that with my previous cargo load. Let me also just, like, experiment with button presses while we're out of immediate okay, it's aim down, and then it's X or A, whatever you call the down face button. Pop down? Let's see how good the assault rifle does. Stop to semi-auto. Ooh, actually, gun now. Yes! Oh, that's even better. Even better. Mag dump on this fucking ghost. Yoink. Okay, so now we know the real aggressive way to take him out. Maybe the Watchers ain't shit. Maybe they're pretenders. Balance, 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 balance. Keep her moving. Just keep her moving forward. Okay, so let's be a little more careful coming around this corner. Oh, God. The hell was that noise? Oh. Oh, no. You know what? I got an idea. Fuck you! Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh, God. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Oh, God. He will not be resting in piss at any time. Ooh. Hang on. Way down. Click. Should just be able to safely repel. Okay. Okay. No, this is actually still fine. I'm not even doing a bit. This is actually still perfectly fine. Yeah. Be angry at me all you like. Shit. Well, now that I know about you, can I bulk on him? No. God, no. No, shit. Okay, actual fight time, maybe. No! Oh, God. Oh, God. Are we gonna void out immediately? Is a Watcher actually lethal? Oh my God! Hang on, first off, we need to connect. If we can connect as many people as possible before we go back in. Yep. And Sam. You're up. Okay, so now we know. Thanks, Lou. Alright. So we haven't... Oh, fucking hell. Well, ain't that just a kick in the teeth, huh?
Fuck.
Maybe someone got a bit cocky. Alright, is that... No, okay. So the mementos are still all the way over here. Actually, for all intents and purposes, this is pretty good. Because now we're not in a BT area. Like, yeah, sure, we fucked up like a side cargo, who cares? We didn't fuck up the main cargo. Once it's in the open world, they care a lot less. Whoop. And that rope will help everyone else. Did I leave anything down there? Nah. Can't wait till we get the sticky gun back. Ooh, shit. Hang on. What? What am I climbing? It has collision. Oh, it's the void out. Creating collision bugs. Okay. So hear me out. We got a bunch of ladders. I think we can make it work. Wait, what? Perfect. And let her click in. Boom. Wait, what? Oh, that's awesome.
Almost there.
All right, how many more climbing anchors do we have? We have 4. So how about we pop one... Pop one about here. And then throw it down. Huh. And then... Boom. A little sick today, so gonna work. Hell yeah, Big Ladder is back. Not only is Big Ladder back, we're in Straya. Hang on. Most importantly, 30 meters of rope is back. The real hero of the LP. How you doing, CJ outside? Oh, fuck! Climb up, climb up! Okay. Perfect. Ignore the void out in the distance. It didn't happen. Let me just test the waters here, so to speak.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Alright. I'm good. Sam's doing a great job climbing around those rocks upside down. He's doing great. I really admire how much he's keeping on. Okay. Yeah, we need to, repair our cargo. Shit, no. I am not letting it get thrown that way. Damn it. Oh, there we kinda go. Hang on. If we can move around this and then yoink. And then just... You can't say I didn't try. But yeah, once we're away from the void out, I'll worry about how we're gonna... Well, I mean, at least it has all the original collision. That's kind of what matters. Sam is a professional, a consummate professional. Okay, what's the way back? Shit. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Try to pop up against the wall. Climb up. Not entirely sure how I'm able to do that, but whatever. Sam, why are you... Oh, weirdest throws known to man. I mean, I guess they're good when you're having a downhill jam, but... You know. And just while we walk. Shit.
Almost toppled over.
No, don't offload backpack. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? I can walk without a backpack? Game changer. Like, actually entirely sincerely. It's like in Tarkov when you realize that you can move your, that you can take off your backpack mid-firefight and get an actual speed advantage. But that 100% means if we have to take care of, like, mules or BTs, we can leave the backpack where timefall isn't. Or keep things under a timefall shelter. This game might be Peak. No, Peak's another game. But it might be Peak. Yeah, just keep her moving. No. Yeah, we're right within sniffing distance. It's fine, it's fine. Also, CJ, as our resident actual Australian, instead of me, the honorary, How do you feel about the guy who's trying to reform the government in Australia in this continuity? The fact that his name is Old Oz. Spelled like the wizard, by the way. Because I feel like that's gotta be wordplay. That's Kojima doing fun. Or funsies. He's doing goofs. Take care now, work be calling. Have a good day at work. Stay safe. Watch out for deer. Alright.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you?
Said I would, didn't I?
I'm surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Let me guess, not even a scratch? Not even a scratch.
Bring on the next.
Yeah? Yeah, there's a good way to get you hooked up to everyone, bud.
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Fucking love him. We've always kind of co-opted Wizard of Oz anyways, and if he's based on Gough Whitlam was, then he'd get my vote. I mean, I don't actually know if he's, like, based off anyone in specific.
Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
You know, average porter, mate. I don't know why my default when I do the accent is to add, like, a bit more grumble to it. I think that is one of the many ways I try to make it. Absolutely certainly don't do any other, you know? I mean, that's also my voice, but I'm clearly doing extra. Hey! Cupid connected. There we go. Beauty. A Trank sniper rifle. And smoke grenades. And a firmware update. Do have a bit of a grumble. Ironically, more in the city parts than the countryside. How many city folks versus country folk are smokers?
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer.
Get a shitload of smokers and vapors. That might be why.
Keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Your trusty shooter?
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed.
I like it.
Advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance.
Gotta let the sedative kick in. That too.
Too close, and they'll be all over you before you have time.
Still so surreal. Hearing a Townsville or Footscray accent in a Kojima game. I'm cool with it. I like that this game starts in Mexico, second place Australia. They're connected through a gate.
Shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't.
Just cause you're... Yep. What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms.
Fucking love it. Means Straya finally gets good actual Mexican food. That's fair. That's fair. Oh god, that means supply line. Like, y'all would actually get, like, real spices, fresh.
Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to
Real.
figure things out.
That's real.
Are we all just doomed to die and become watchers? Was that the only
By the way, Watchers are to those that don't know, are the specific BT type in this area.
Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible.
Hell yeah.
With the
Hell yeah.
government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Ain't no plan to. Smoke grenades, huh?
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are
Fucking watch out for the Watchers, can't.
far more than you probably
That one.
realize.
Nah.
And even if they do open fire, you'll find
Mucus
their
in my
chances
throat.
of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning.
That'll also make sniping easier to take off the backpack, now that I think about it.
Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, use it to track enemies
True,
through
true.
the smoke. Making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
I like that.
If you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
I like this guy. You're gonna be useful. Righto!
But an order just came in that caught my eye.
Ooh?
Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife.
Hit me.
If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Heard. Alright. Lone Commander, Sniper Rifle, Fabrication, Management, Recycle, and Store. First off, all three of these and both of these need to go. Boom. Beautiful. Alright, we still got enough container repair spray to make it useful. Fabricate equipment, give me a sniper. Give me 3 blood grenades. 1 more PCC. Hit it. Alright, so PCC, pop it on the back. Tranq rifle, side. I want that quickly accessible. Blood grenades, all in the pouch. Alright, so now let's take on the order. Recover all of the Brigands' reconnaissance equipment. Heard. Yeah, the extra PCC is gonna make it useful. Is that my timefall shelter? No, that's, that person's. Well, let's make it to the timefall. No. Let's make it to the timefall shelter. Try to see what we can do from there. And then once we're done with that, pop, pop, pop. Alright. APAS enhancements. Aim assistance, not needed at the moment. Faster scanner recharging. Augmented motion scanner. Extended light window. Strand contract cap boost. Auto aid request. So we don't need anything at the moment. Actually, scanner. Wait. Motion scanner versus noise canceller. Oh, I need 80 for that? We can take away the water filtration and pop on the augmented motion scanner. Then head out from there. Where is relative to here? Position A. I'll let you down. What? Oh. Yeah, might as well. And Wait, we can electric blast with this? Sick. And this one's level 3 too, but also exactly where I want it to be, most importantly. All right, just do a quick scan around the area. Alright. So objective B is about 300 meters out. We can make it. Especially since we don't gotta worry about BTs for the time being. It is kind of strange how many guns we're being given, but like we are both rope and stick. Yo, sandalweed. Even better, even better. Yoink, 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 yoink. Many as we can grab. Yeah, I don't know how far... Yeah, because if this is 150 away, we're gonna have to be dealing at 400 meters, give or take. I'm not gonna climbing anchor that. Don't need it. Actually, I will climbing anchor this path, though. You never know when someone's got, like, a heavy cargo on their back. This'll help. God, the rope physics in this looks so good. God, eat your heart out, Last of Us 2. This is how a real professional does it. So, hey, I got 43 likes off of that. Yeah, that'll do. So from here... pull out the sniper. I feel like we should also just take a quick sip before we start getting into a firefight. Especially since we can... First off, extremely useful placement.
Thanks for the help.
But, activate terminal. Structure customization. Oh, for that. Okay. So, Bravo is by that way. Alright. So. Pop up on this cliff. Bump. What is it? Offload backpack. Let's also use this as an opportunity to grab the PCC and make a watchtower. Steep slope detected. Aight.
Done and done.
Ooh, okay, so the tool rack is something I have at all times. Alright, so we've got... Out of range. It'll be fine. Use watchtower? So we're gonna be shooting at a range of about 3.5 meters. And we know where they are. Mule post box. One of our post boxes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Activate terminal. Boom. Contribute while we can. Alright. Good to know that it has physics, I guess. change the zoom factor. So we've only got 2 options. 350 something. Hit? No. Get to cover. You are 350 away. Nice. So that's gonna be 340 out. Let's wait until you're about here to pull the trigger. Shit. Hit! He'll be out in a minute. Yep. Beauty. Alright. You're gonna rush? You're about 350 out. There we go. I think that was a hit. I mean, that shit was a hit. Now it's just you. Alright. Fucking perfectly executed. Damn. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Shit, this is bad. Is there at least a safe-ish way? Yeah, there is. Ooh.
Try not to fall now.
Guess what? No, 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 no. I got an idea, y'all. I got a great idea. Pop, because now you're at my sniper perch for the area. So now this will let me climb back up if I ever need to take out this camp again.
Don't lose focus.
Yeah. Odd, that's a nice row. I always feel nervous about rope. There's something about it that my brain is just like, no, I don't trust something that thin to support my body. Alright, commemorative medals, because I think we're going back to the government base anyways.
That's a close one.
Hang on. Climbing anchor here, too. So I don't think climbing anchors actually cost anything, either. Yeah, we doing it. We doing it. But yeah, I don't think that these cost any, like, bandwidth either. This is fucking gorgeous, though. Tell you what. You are dead right. But also, I would like to pop it right in here. Whew. I'm gonna be real, if the PS5, if Silent Hill The Short Message and FF16 did not sell me on a PS5 by now, Death Stranding 2 being an exclusive for the time being is absolutely making me happy that I got one. Because, like, the other solution is just don't be online for the next couple of years. So I love the Kojima fandom, and I love the Death Stranding fandom, but y'all motherfuckers have no spoiler etiquette. I say that with love, but y'all got no spoiler etiquette, because y'all are used to these games being 15 years old. Which, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Especially with how it looks. Oh, yeah, no, and you didn't see it, but like, I started the stream off by showing that this game literally loads in an instant.
Might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And we in turn need this.
I mean, want an assault rifle?
Assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
I can send the cargo! Okay, at any time. That's awesome!
Definitely not alone.
Click. Also, brand new feature to those that are not obsessed with Death Stranding like me. Also, cannot recall. Am I able to strand up people who are knocked out? Yoink. Doesn't seem to be. Yoink. That's a medium. Yeah. Hit it! Yeah, like, hey, did you just want more Death Stranding? Death Stranding 2 is just more Death Stranding. With all that that entails. I'm surprised that they don't have any vehicles in here. What do we got? Shit, might as well. Boom. Like, we're going to the government base anyways, and it's already there. Boom.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination.
Alright, so cargo management. Boom. Shit, shit, shit. You good, Lou? It's alright. Also, again, the fact that they could make a baby not look scary anymore.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
There we go. Do we have container repair spray? Like a little bit, yeah. Might as well. We got rained on a tiny bit. Alright, now we just follow towards the Magellan. But yeah, I believe that the first game didn't even have day-night cycles, so like that existing on its own is like, whoa, you know? Repairing cargo containers. Yep, nope, already got that.
Have faith.
Keep it up, Sam.
Anybody out there?
Just little old me. Oh, I love the dialogue in this game too. It's just fucking sublime. Let's use this as an opportunity to refill our canteen. I think the timefall shelter over here might let us. It's also worth it to just turn the light on. Alright, bunch of supply requests for weapons. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. I remember being able to re-up my canteen. Yeah, see, there we go. Sponge bandit. Alright, they want tools, they want field wear. You know what? How about we do that after this delivery, because it'll be a big one. Alright, so hey, good ass news, bud.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you?
Mm-hmm.
We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
How's it look, old Oz? Hey, beautiful. Beautiful.
You are the best. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Perfect. All right. What do we got? Chiral anti-gravity device. A device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. And more firmware. And more bandwidth.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Hey. What do we got? Nice! What is this? Water analysis display. Weather forecast of your current location. Yeah, I really like the augments mechanic so far.
And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
Island Inventor?
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. If you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build.
That's normal.
But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Alright. You seem... You seem to like this Lone Commander guy.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain...
Hell yeah.
I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
That's a good outlook. Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer.
Ooh.
So he excelled in close-range engagement.
Okay.
One would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy assholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not
Fucking
sure
champion.
these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
Good to know. Bye then.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter.
I do like the anti-grav idea.
The more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll hear me.
Absolutely. How much are they to actually hold? Or actually, like, create? Backpack customization? Components. Okay, so it needs actual space. Boom. So first off, a second grenade pouch would not go amiss. What was it for the chiral anti-grav device? 100 chiral crystals, 60 chemicals, 80 special alloys. How about recycle and store? First off, put these away. Alright, perfect. And then we'll give him 77. Yeah, I don't want to give him all of what I have, but... we got 110. Nice round number. Alright, backpack customization. Components. Pyro anti-grav device. We'll just put it right here. What do we have for patches? Yeah, let's put a golden toadstool, like, right here. Do patches cost anything? Just chiralium. You know what? Let's put a bridges one there. I like it. I like it. Alright. Someone has put up a new sign for an aid request. Liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from the brigands. Can do. So here's gonna be the question. Okay, yeah, they're outright occupying. Heard. We'll put water filtration back on. Just because we can afford it now. It wasn't a bad investment, it just wasn't going to be important for the upcoming order.
Not inclined to take stock of your armaments?
No. I'm just going back to the Magellan for a second. God, a lot of weapons. People need a lot of weapons. Pup. Alright, so first off, garage. Boom. Take it out. Perfect. And then from here, does the Magellan actually have anything on it? I can fabricate some stuff. Or, instead of fabricating shit, facility storage. Definitely want to add more blood grenades to any grenade pouches I can hold on to. The machine gun I'm gonna want, and I want an assault rifle. You know what? Let's actually take both these assault rifles and give them to the people that are asking for weapons. Wow, it weighs literally fucking nothing for me. Alright. So, first off, let's give you an actual rifle. Send the cargo over. Because, like, I don't need all these rifles. I will never need all these rifles. Ooh. Yoink. Wait. Wait, what actually pinged back there? Oh! Right. It's not a lake, it's a tar pit. Alright, so... at least the way I'm thinking, we make our way there and just raise hell. Best we can. Ooh, Lou seems to be in a good mood. Alright, let's use this as an opportunity.
Thanks for that.
Hit it. Can we put it to 1,000? Nope, but pretty close. Beautiful. Holy shit, roads. Oh. Oh, you shouldn't have told me. Oh, you know what? Bet you anything we have to unlock use of them. Huh. Battery consumption is increased slightly when the lights are switched on. Good to know. See, I wouldn't have thought about that. Yeah, let's take it a bit fast, just so that we can get around here.
Just a bit further now.
And then boom. Alright, so now take out the rifle.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be
Uh-huh.
meaning it will make considerable noise when...
I got a better idea.
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Trust me, I have an idea. Oh, perfect. Yeah! Okay. So now that we have this all cleared, actual fucking sniper perch. Completely operable. Alright, do we have any more PCCs? Can I actually build a watchtower up here? I doubt it. Oh no, because we're outside the chiral network. But for no other reason. Huh. Alright, so offload our backpack. Equip our strand. Wait. Am I able to cargo manage from here? Yeah, like... Oh. Oh well. Bare minimum, we'll have 3 rounds of this. Pop it forward. Noted. You're 167 out, which means aim a little high. Shit! Hey! Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so now that I've actually popped them behind cover, might actually be easier than you would think. Fucking perfect. Unstable surface, you say? And an obstacle detected. Whoa!
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Lou all right? Just... They're not aware of exactly where we are right now. Please smile. Okay, I think Lou's aware that we're all in danger. Smoke grenades would have been useful here, actually.
Ready to launch.
Okay, so hear me out, though. Hit it! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This hardly feels fair. That's all the ones I'm aware of. That is an amazing feature. Alright. Let's just be careful from here. Wait a minute. We have a bola gun. fucking beautiful.
God damn, dude.
Enemy spotted. Shit. Okay. Okay. So that's when we hit the multi-purpose rounds. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. I peek. Ooh, actually, yeah. Left-hand view is going to be more helpful here. Ooh. Beautiful. Gimme. Shit. Where from? Good shit. Good shit. But yeah, and since they're multi-purpose, they're not lethal either. Alright. So that's all that. A tar guard. Good to know. What do we have in storage? Ain't nothing. 29%'s fine. It's whatever. Oh, yeah.
This is a relief.
Hey, Peter.
I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Yep. Nope. No problem.
You put on a clinic out there. Well done.
I'm just gonna assume that means you really fucked him up.
You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on. Use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now.
Thank God that it's that simple with you. Oh, hey, Dollman's also floating. Hell yeah. All right, new strand established. Beauty. Oh, he's handsome. And here I was making fun of him. And the Magellan's right outside. Oh, hell yeah. Battle skeletons? I'll take it. A grenade pistol. Grenade explodes on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in the handgun holster. It's multi-purpose, so I'm just gonna assume non-lethal. Also, an MP grenade. Okay. It's not good at any one thing, but it is a good all-rounder. Makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. Well, ain't that the point of putting on a skeleton?
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared,
wait, it just occurred to me.
Australian continent.
This is not one man he looks like to me. This is the Beetle. This is every Beetle at once.
Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this.
I'm like,
one.
is it fucking Paul? No. It's just his hair.
Be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, we could only manage to get that old road patched up and used.
Old road? So there used to be a road.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around.
No, of course.
Massive undertaking, to put it mildly.
But if we can get it started.
Said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've got a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Absolutely. What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case,
so yeah, just a good all-rounder.
At all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles.
I'd rather have that than the grenades, honestly.
Packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally,
I didn't even know he had a handgun holster.
Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed.
But this one's got more armor. Yeah.
However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power. So make sure you have enough to spare.
I'm not entirely sure how that works, not gonna lie.
You'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge.
Hmm.
You ought to take one out for a spin.
Alright, I'll go on ahead.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work.
Deserved.
And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested.
I'll take a good looky-loo.
Do the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond.
Not even a problem.
Safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work.
Hey, Fragile.
The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship.
Can do.
You should head back to your room and rest up.
You are, how do we say this? Covered in tar. Alright. Also, we have hella stamina down. So first off, facility storage. They did not give me my battle eggs. So, first order of business. Put that shit on? Hang on. Wait, no. Offload backpack. Noted. Okay. Now I actually need to put myself in the cargo management screen. First off, what's attached to my suit still? We should put the extra ladder on our other shoulder and take the PCC on our hip, place it on our backpack. Should be able to pop the skeleton on right now. Beautiful. And she's nice and gold. Yeah, these shoes are a little damaged, but I'm gonna make the best of it. Oh! Well, it looks like the roads are finished. Tools and field wear. Okay, so first off, PCC. I would like my vehicle back. Some stuff that all Dawes needs, it looks like. Alright. So here's the real question. Am I able to put a ladder off the side? Nope. Any structures built on road set aside for road restoration will be dismantled when that stretch of road is rebuilt. You may receive a few likes by way of compensation. None of the resources or built or upgrade such structures will... Okay, so yeah, just make sure we're out of the way of roads. Alright, so... Lost cargo recovery. You know what? If you need it just right now, right here. Grab, grab. Da-da. Because if this is just the request point, I'm just gonna assume it works like a player one. Huh? No. But we will like the request. Beautiful. Let's keep her moving. What do they got? What do they got? Facility storage. They ain't holding on to shit. Alright. I don't quite... Oh, there's my bike. Yeah, I can make that work. Ooh, actually... Since we just can now... That feels weird, that I could just take the backpack off. But let's tie down our cargo. That'll just make it better if we ever get into, like, a crash or something. Alright, so Old Oz is all the way over there. See, it's fine. But we're on the road, so I don't really care about power usage. Gonna assume that these are player built. Oh, not a request. These are. Good to know. Is that just a bunch of chiralium, or? No, it's the lights around the bandit camp. Alright. Or the brigand camp. Different from a mule. Alright. Oh wait, I've already given this likes. Instinctually trying to fucking drive around the rocks. Alright. So, you may have dropped some. Just the way my brain works is like, it's literally just a quick bike ride over the one way, so like I don't particularly care.
You make deliveries even at this time of night.
Hmm? The mail never sleeps.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Beautiful. So that should put us, yep, one more star in.
I'd say it's about time I gave
Ooh,
you this.
large spare ammo container. Using additional ammo containers will further increase Sam's ammo capacity.
We've designated more materials for your use.
Beautiful. Give me a pretty number.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container.
Hey.
With a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way you don't have to bring so many weapons.
Ain't gonna complain.
You rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Sounds beautiful. Alright.
Well done.
Someone has put a sign requesting aid nearby.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Alright, now let's just whoop. Get on out here. Dot, dot, dot. What do we got over there? Also, might as well take these plate gate observation records. It's not like the Magellan's very far. So glad that these roads are just already built. Like, I was excited to get them built, but like, I'm glad that they're up now. Ain't used to it though, tell you what. Ooh, shit. I guess we should take this tar guard. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit of likes. That's fine. Pop that and pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Yeah, see, we're good. We're good. Alright, so now that we're parked. Alright, so take on orders. Oh, I have to take the ship from the brigands. But we could also send some to the government's base. Deliver an encryption drive used by the brigands. Wait, what? Okay, so I have the encryption device on hand. Let's auto-arrange it, even though we're just going to be driving it. So what do we got? Extended like window. Weather analysis display. Skeleton auto-assist. Makes it actively or automatically adjust. Making it harder for me to lose balance. Temporary override to the skeleton's algorithm is... Yep, okay. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't, like, anything extra I had to worry about. So if I tried to fabricate a large spare, yeah, that's a 3x3. Until we're in need of some serious firepower, I don't know about that.
Order accepted.
Alright, so deliver and report. The observational records that I found.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process
It's
it all.
fine.
Okay. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone...
Well, now it ain't. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely wasn't gonna be enough for, like, another star, but every little bit counts.
Thank you. It gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
We got roads now. Ooh, actually, is there anything for the government base that anyone else, like, left here? Wait. Share cargo with other porters. Okay. Yeah, like these vitamin supplements, I can finish that order for us. The Trank sniper rifle that we're actually low on ammo for. Place on backpack. Because I would like to recycle the sniper rifle I have anyways. Like, I'm not gonna donate something that's most of the way used up. Nah. That feels like a dick move. Alright. So now we'll drive right on back to the government. Well, no. There was something that we never actually checked the cargo on. There we go. No. There we are. Alright, let's see what we got. It's like Christmas, you never really know. Alright, so these are both for the Lone Commander, which is not the direction we're going. Nah, I don't need any of this. I'm not going that way, and none of that seems super useful for the route I'm going. I thought about materials, and I'm like, yeah, but with all the roads already up? I feel like a radio would be, like, a good idea. You know what? You got this. We're gonna put down a "you got this" on one of the roads. Dot. Dot. Perfect. Keep on keeping on. And then we'll take the observational records again, just because, like, that's something we can... Again, we are going that way on the way back. I actually wonder if this is good enough to get up here. Because, like, if I don't have to get off the motorcycle... See what I mean? I'm back. All ready. They let me know that there was something for you. And I found an extra something something.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by.
Ain't no problem.
Let's take a look at our active orders.
Hey! S rank, of course. Legend of Legends.
Thanks, mate.
EZ. Alright, so now we've got a large spare ammo canister level 2. More firmware, more bandwidth, more RAM. Nice. And likes from returning lost cargo. But it ain't no problem.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before.
It's miniaturized.
Possible to make it without your support.
Curious how big it is. Probably a 2x2.
You'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. Got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Alright, so what do we got? First off... Wait, no. I want backpack customization, I want components. How big in comparison? So yeah, this is about a... This is a 2x3. No. Yeah, recycle into materials. I like that there's just an immediate refund. Take on orders. We're gonna be going down that way. Anyways, don't even need to route sim it. Australian landscape paintings. Cargo management, just for the sake of it. Alright. Head on out. And then we'll board the Magellan.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And like if what drove a mule never actually corrupted. Really appreciate the players who are just like, fuck it. Here's a fucking generator right out of where you're going. Or right out of where you came from. I also love just seeing the Magellan in the distance. Very good landmark. Go, 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 go. Whoop. That's on me. But also, why does this road actually need to be built? Because if I can help, at least give some pieces. Hup. Activate the terminal. Ain't no way we don't have 300 chiral crystals lying around. Perfect. Do, 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 do. Can't tell you how much I've missed the Death Stranding version of London Bridge. Whoop. We got some stuff for you. Deliver and report. I did not expect those to be that roughed up.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Mm-hmm.
Always looking out for us.
Mm-hmm. They're a bit banged up. I didn't anticipate it.
I'm glad you were able to make it here safe. Hope you're good for more.
Eh,
I don't know
not
how
immediate.
you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Ain't no problem. It was on the way.
I have a feeling this
Ooh, electric shock absorber. Good shit, good shit.
We're increasing
Bandwidth increased.
Hope it makes your life easier.
Should. Nothing phenomenal, but I'll take it.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better,
That's what I like to hear.
harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries.
Oh.
That can come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
So hear me out. I'm thinking that you can throw one of those at your feet. And then be able to, like, recharge equipment from there if you're really in a bind. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. Oh, being able to pop a wheelie is the best shit ever. Okay, okay. Now that I understand that wheeling is actually utility and not just style.
But I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Sounds about right. First off, well, no, I don't want anything in my garage quite yet. They did want us to report to the... Oh, I thought this was to get to the bridge. Eh. He looks so peaceful. Alright, but what do we... Yeah. That makes sense. Right, I guess Amelie wasn't gone for good. I could have sworn, though. Forgot about all of that. Granted, it has been about a year and some change.
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Maybe you shouldn't. The less people think about it, the better. Mm-hmm. What up, Tarman?
Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Okay, what do we got? Customized backpack has the shock absorber. I at least want to see how big it is. It looked pretty damn big, though. So I wouldn't... Yeah, no. No. Alright, oh, yeah. It's time for a shower piss. That wet hair is just... Jesus. Yuffie. Don't look in the trash can. You're better than that. You have never had a problem with the trash can before. Either way, I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom, and again, I think Yuffie wants to go downstairs. Why didn't you ask anyone else? People know what you mean. You have a very specific way of asking. Yeah, I gotta take care of my daughter. I'll be right back. Okay, so I sat down. I took care of everything. I forgot to grab water. I will be right back, right back. All right, we are now back for real. Took that sip of the water. The instant I sat down. And just did the posture check. Sorry about the wait, everyone. He's also not going to get sloshed on these, so let's just zip through the chiral tea. Yes, I know about the ammo container. I've been using it. Is that fucking Saul Goodman? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's how he got iced. Oh, that's one of the... I forgot what sign that is, but that's one of the people that are more, that are more likely to, have dooms. Ugh. Alright. Send the chiral network to F1.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the cube.
Alright.
It seems we have a little problem.
Define little, define problem.
Nearby have grown unstable.
Oh, shit.
Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection.
What do you want me to do about it?
An unknown device located within a brigand outpost north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it.
I'm fine doing a bit of environmental terrorism.
The client in this case is the musician. I
Okay.
cannot wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Bet your ass I won't. Alright, so we need to destroy the comms, and then deliver it.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman.
Yeah? What up?
The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area.
Oh, I've cleared it
You should
before.
have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly.
Okay.
Use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force.
I do like that. I would still like to take out the brigands.
Will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies.
Good to know, good to
One
know.
of these armored units will be wielding a rod.
Good to know.
Their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks. allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters.
Grenades.
In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our
Hmm.
and combat training programs.
Good to know. Good to know.
Means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Nope, seems like a pretty straight up delivery. Alright, so we need the mysterious recording. I'm actually gonna keep that on the bike. Because if we keep it on the bike, it should stay at least way safer. I would also like, not a mazer, a grenade pistol. I guess I've always had a handgun holster. Oh! Huh. Good to know. Alright. Let's ride. Is that the musician specifically? No. Good. An APC also would have been useful here. Or not an APC, no, not an armor personnel carrier. A PCC. There we go. Wait, did that just say what I think it just said? Oh my fucking god. Okay, yeah. It's also just... I know it's basically just extra charge, but like, hey. If we can overcharge the battery... Ooh. I look away from the road for 2 seconds. And it's enough time. Always keep your eyes on the road.
Are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that?
Not inherently.
They'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? And take only what you need for now.
Okay, so first off, you're not my boss. Second off, I have a plan. This is too outside of the chiral network. Huh. Okay, hang on. Fuck. No, this is fine, actually. It's just the one, right? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. No, it isn't. Find him. Let's get moving. Okay, so assault rifle. There we are. Now, where are the rest of them? Moving pretty fast is the answer. Look, having weaponry resistance doesn't mean shit to me, okay? Look, bud, here's the plan. Ooh. Ooh. Sunk that shit? We sunk that shit. What is that in your passenger seat? Oh, just the bright light of the sun. Your officer. Hang on. How many more? Looks like 2, maybe way more. How far up can this arc? Just out of curiosity. Good to know, good to know. Okay, yeah. So hear me out. We take... machine gun. And then we just roll in. Knowing that I can do drive-bys in this game, absolutely we're gonna do one. Or not. Get it? Just keep them pinged. Dumbass! Okay, this might be too optimal of a strategy. Right up close, too, like, goddamn. Okay. Beautiful. And then there's just the one more. So let's use this. Still the wrong button. Okay. So they had armor on their heads, yeah? So not a bad idea to yoink that off ya. Okay, shoulder is no matter what I'm using. Good to know. So we got one right there. But I feel like we're in a place where we're able to safely start the hack.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Hear me out. Hey, dipshit! He is merely asleep. Jesus Christ. And that was like the most clown shoes strategy I've ever done. Ooh. Okay, he's still alive. Okay, so here's a fun part about this. We know for a fact that if someone dies, you have to burn their body so that they don't completely void out. I don't know where any of the incinerators are in Australia. Let's also just do a quick scan of what's right ahead. There are what? Okay. I agree. Yoink, yoink. I assume don't kill them? Alright. Move back, move back. Smoothly. All right, let's keep her moving. Yeah, and then there's Noble Rotwine over here. Yoink. Beautiful ass piano intro to this. Oh, okay. Wait, I was gonna say, are those always meant to be like that? Yes, sometimes. I thought my tires were shredded for a second. No, that's their all-terrain tires, I guess. Yoink. And that. And let's just, yep, it counts. Alright, so delivering report. Good shit. Oh, we are like covered.
You're with the drawbridge, am I right?
Yeah.
Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
How you liking it, Gan?
This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Thank you.
Where the hell did you find this?
On the way. Just on the way.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been
Aye.
waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Can do. Still, like... Did they ever actually explain why connecting you to the chiral network does that? Or is it just a lot of shit happening at once causes laws of physics to be strange? Because I believe it. See, it's all good. Keep forgetting the Magellan can just come out of the ground as long as there's a chiral multi-purpose shotgun, you say. Yeah, I can make that work.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs.
Hell yeah.
And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger.
We'll use that off screen.
Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song.
That
But there's
lines
something wrong
up.
with it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Are you making music out here?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here.
Well, ain't that good to hear?
The music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work.
Oh, fuck
When you've
yeah.
got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere. Why don't you take a listen?
Whale song, you say?
That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
I hear the whale song for sure.
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting
Something
thing is
like a
that
whale.
creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
You've shared weapon data?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day. I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself. Taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just
Well, that's good.
I'm better with instruments, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil.
I don't find it an evil. It doesn't even kill people. I'll be off.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask.
Now that you bring it up.
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe.
Huh, where'd you drop it?
To this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it?
Alright,
Anyway,
so.
if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Let's see how far out it is.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer.
Lines up.
Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received
Stuff still going on. Yup. Always.
A tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot.
Well, that ain't good.
And a large unidentified black mass.
Well, that ain't good either.
Just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion.
No, we can't, even though that was kind of the plan.
To investigate and address any cause that may be present on site.
Heard.
The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Okay, so.
Order completed. Well done.
Fabrication, management, recycling, store. I didn't need these resins, I just picked them up to scrap at the next place I could find somewhere. We've also got just good stock on the retainer repair spray. Let's fabricate some equipment. Like, I want to play with this shotgun. I do like that it shows you how big the package actually is, too. Just very useful to have. I think that's all we should be needing. Wait. Oh. What do we have on the tool rack right now? Yeah, keep it on the backpack at the moment. Take on orders. Oh, that's right down the way, too. Yeah, so... Okay, so maybe let's fabricate some... Where are they? Climbing anchors. Boom. Tut-tut. Place on backpack. I know it's gonna be 6 of them, but I don't know how far down this cliff is gonna be. And I'd honestly rather hoof it. I know another player just put one down, but like... You never know which one of us is gonna be right where we need to be. You never know which lobby you're gonna be loaded in, whether it's gonna be my stuff or not. Come on. There we go. Yeah, and this is like super steep. Hang on. Bump. See? Perfect. Yeah, the rope is definitely a slower method of transport, but like I'd rather that than the ladder most of the time. God, I am so used to circle being get into sneak. Alright, shift our weight around. Record collection, yeast paste, aid package. Yeah, no, just go in for what we were requested.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
You know what? We never know when we might need a couple more resins. Let's see how heavy that makes us. Oh. Finally, we get to replace our shoes.
Is this the right size?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. And you know what? Hang on. I can use this PCC. Because we're in the chiral network now. Shit.
Just like that, Sam.
Damn it. So, PCC. Build a watchtower like here? Nope, too steep. Obstacle, steep slope. You can't say I didn't try to help, tell you what. Yep. Oh, obstacles everywhere? Ah, but nah. Have you considered I overthink and therefore figure it out? Bet you didn't. Oh, actually, climbing uphill, it's easier to crouch walk. Wait. Press the cursor over a watchtower on the map and access it remotely. That's new. It cannot be used while making a vehicle. Or while using a vehicle. That makes sense. Go, 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 go. Beautiful. Hang on. Sam, we used to be so good about this. I mean, it's bad posture, but it'll do. Yeah, like, why fuck around with ladders when I can just do this? Obviously, a ladder is better for some things. Just, you know. Hey, and someone traveled my path. Come on. There we go. That went far enough down. Let's just be careful. See, it's fine. Deliver and report. Clearly, Tarman, it was not such a big issue if I could take that much of a break. And now he has what he needs.
I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Beautiful. We got Polytope.
You're always there just when I need you.
And a lightweight variant of the shotgun. Okay. Oh, that's cool art.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Will do. Yeah, it wasn't nothing fancy, but like, it's progress. Progress is progress.
With talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Can't do it while people are watching. Favorite ears, though?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Alright, Tarlake twins?
That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits.
Understood.
Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
I don't know. Bye then.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that?
That's a good question.
Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff.
Yeah.
Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so... ba-da-ba-ba. Recycle and store. Like, I do not need to keep carrying these resins. I guess I'm gonna disintegrate this shotgun before anything. Fabricate equipment. Give me that lightweight shotgun. And we can hang it on the tool rack. Even better. And now we just gotta... Didn't I just do this? No. Noted, though. Investigate the unusual tar currents. All looks good. Seems like a straight shot. What do we got as far as A-Pass enhancements go? Don't need aim assist. Instant cargo binding. Sensor module change. Auto aid request, don't need. Sharing boost. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, we're adding that. More stuff from other players? Absolutely. There we go. Wait, what? Separated from my machine gun? Eh. I mean, it's a good weapon, don't get me wrong, but like, not really required for the next thing we're about to do. I wonder if this game's gonna let me Fulton animals like MGS5. And of course, Lou likes it when I drive fast. What do we got? 600 meters and still no life signs forward, but eh. Let's drive back around that way. Pick it up. Beautiful. Is there a river across the way? Oh, there's a bridge. More than fine by me then. Oh, Damn it. It's fine.
See anything suspicious?
Not inherently. Not out the gate. It is pretty oily out, though. Oh, shit. Okay. What are we? Oh, I've seen you motherfuckers before. And you make the Ultradeck freak out, which makes me suspicious. Is this who I think it is? Is Higgs back? Wait, do they worship the Great Deliverer? Oh, yeah. Are we seeing an old friend? Well, now.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh, it is Higgs.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
How are you still alive, actually? I remember beating you with my hands.
Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. Away from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead.
Yeah, you've tried.
But there are
couple times.
Plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
Yeah, of course Higgs hates me. I do like that it's outright like... I like that it's outright like, no, I'm a ghost.
Goddamn shame. Now what, you just look in that coffin or... Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Luke.
I raised that kid. Oh, you better give me that.
Can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time.
Yeah, his mask expression is changing.
Death will never come for you.
Huh.
You go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods.
It's the time of the stick now.
Just a good old-fashioned...
It's just like old times. It is just like old times.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
All right. This fucking Metal Gear over here. Okay, so first off, grenade pistol. Shit. Okay, that is hurting. So, machine gun, multi-purpose. Whoop. Yeah, being able to dodge roll is so nice. Or not dodge roll, but just like dodge out of the way. Nice, 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 nice.
That one seems to have done some damage.
Okay. Shit. Okay, we were just safe enough. Go, 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 go. Pop his ass! Pop his ass! Shit. Okay. Next. Shit. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck, we actually hit it.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Alright, so the face is super vulnerable. Got it. That is a tranq weapon. This is a mech. Dodge, good dodge.
Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent. You may want to consider trying a different...
What is this? Rubber bullets. You know what? Actually, take these off of me. It's not going to be useful here.
Weapon, Sam.
Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Alright. Good dodge, good dodge.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Hit it, hit it, hit it. There we go. Multi-purpose grenade, gimme. Dot, 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 dot. Okay, so now is when we start throwing grenades. Ow, okay, but that's fine, actually. Ow, less fine.
Are you okay, Sam?
Will be. Ooh, fuck. Hit it. Okay. That is actually fine. Off topic, but this music's so fucking cool. It is not off topic. Actually reminds me of Hades. Which, like, if you remind me of Hades in your soundtrack, you've done good. Okay. Oh! Lou is in a bad mood. Nothing I can't recover from. As I said, destroy the mysterious giant mech.
That was amazing, Sam.
Woo!
Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Yeah, how about we do that? We also might as well take this blood bag, it's free. It's free! And a free grenade pistol. You know what? Actually? Shotgun. Oh, this shit is like, yeah. Ficado. Ficado. I'm not sure what that means offhand. Wait. Oh my god. It doesn't use real ammo. Oh, but hang on. Cargo management. Auto arrange. Where's my fucking motorcycle? Oh, hell yeah. They even took it out of the area entirely for that. But yeah, no, Death Stranding has fucking amazing music. I was not expecting that sound, though, tell you what. Okay, so now that we can actually sit down and rest, maybe? Maybe I can use this as an opportunity to... Yep. It's all alright. He's gone. But yeah, there's just something about having to manually rock the baby.
That's right, just sleep.
I believe this song is also called Lou, Where Are You? If I recall correctly.
It's all
Or at least, like, I heard some of the soundtrack, and I'm pretty sure that's the song that's playing right now. I played it sometime during the first episode. Oh, God. The song definitely hit like that. It does. Let's at least put him in a good mood. Or a neutral mood.
Everything's okay.
Stop soothing him. He'll be fine. Massage shoulders. I was almost expecting to hear like a horrific pop. And then stretch my legs. I need to get back into the habit of doing more stretches. Especially now that I'm biking now, like cycling around more often. I just need to look up good stretches for biking. Ooh, actually, offload our backpack here. And strand her up. Look at all these frickin' guns. God, this is like home. Alright, so. Activate the terminal. I mean, I got the shit kicked out of me, but I'm alive.
We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway?
Oh!
It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well.
I guess I can only S-rank it unless I die.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
I'm so glad at how many of these people are like, there's a fucking Metal Gear A. Yeah. Nah, I don't know what the hell that thing was. I can't even begin to guess. That looked like something out of a much cooler version of Horizon Zero Dawn. Again, a game I wish I liked. You ever, like, actively not... Sorry, her hair was big. But, like, you ever feel bad that you don't like a game very much and have, like, pretty much no good opinions on it? like, outside of aesthetic stuff, Horizon Zero Dawn just does not do it for me.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know?
No, absolutely.
If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network.
Good shit, good shit.
I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting...
Definitely feel that way about Horizon and a few others. Yeah, because, like, Horizon feels like a game I would be into. And I think that's where it is like, this feels like something that I wouldn't say tailor-made for me, but, like, yeah, the Robot Dinosaur Shadow of the Colossus stuff, and the overgrown grasslands, including, like... But, like, also including, like, the buildings have been overgrown.
Please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV.
And I think it's because it's trying to be somewhere between, like, standard sci-fi and, like, a Monster Hunter game. With, like, how it approaches fighting things. And it's like, look, I'm gonna be real. I just want Shadow of the Colossus. I'm also glad we've immediately got, okay. So first off, blood bags. Oh. Yeah, like this is a used blood bag, so put it away. And then put this in the utility pouch. Certainly, though, I do not need this many weapons. It's funny, don't get me wrong, but like I also don't need this many ladders. And the climbing anchor will actually... We'll put the blood bag in the shared storage, so if anyone wants it. We even got a lightweight assault rifle, hell yeah. But like, we don't... Wait. This one's in our backpack, so we don't need it. And I don't really want to... Damn it. I mean, it's good to know that it's still the basic 3x3. Yeah, so now we should go to the recycling. Like, I don't need this bullet gun. Well, no, maybe I do. Trank sniper rifle staying on me. This climbing anchor, I've only got the one in. This one I just need to get rid of for the chiral crystals. Yeah, Wait. Yeah, nope, goofed it. Recycle that all. And then... No, not recycle and store. I want... Share cargo with other porters. I'm taking that. They can have pretty much everything. Yeah, they can have everything I didn't need. Like, I don't need this blood bag at the moment. I don't need an extra grenade pistol at the moment. I don't need a multi-purpose assault rifle when I have one that's lighter weight. And I certainly don't need 2 shotguns. Yeah, I know.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Yeah, like this'll keep a... Oh, I guess I don't need this, this on the tool rack either. Lightweight shotgun, hang that on the tool rack. Yeah, that's everything. Do we actually have a private room? Wait, no. The Magellan's right there. Really? Love Overgrown Buildings, so I couldn't get into that, nor The Last of Us. I at least liked Last of Us 1 for a time. And I'm not gonna outright say there's nothing good in that first game. I don't like it nearly as much as I used to, but like, you know.
He's alive.
Far as I know.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
He is a certified hater.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the ones at your place.
Yup.
That could have been him too.
And the ones at the gate, let's not forget.
Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse.
Mm-hmm.
But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach.
And we didn't take it.
I'd only finished him off. None of this would have happened.
No, we're not gonna be doing that. Also, we can totally kill him this time. Now that we know he can come back, he's gotta go.
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he means by that.
It hit me after. He's absolutely right.
But also, what is there to know about a baby?
Total mystery to me.
He's literally a baby, though.
Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can.
Also, didn't we learn a lot about Lou's
How you knew the
past?
ship's crew. You all have connections within the UCA, right?
Isn't anything to do with Lou highly classified?
Access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Tasteful grayscale. Also really curious about the unicycles.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight.
I've been holding you?
That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
He has such cute eyes.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope?
Yeah, you could say that.
The DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that
Hell yeah, hell yeah. He's literally he literally still has his whole life ahead of him, y'all. Hell yeah.
to a given facility, simply open the map
So, as we did last time, I think this is a pretty good time to cut off the main LP and the intermission. So if you have been watching the VOD, thank you for sticking around. Absolutely. If you've been here the whole time in the live audience, absolutely thank you for sticking around. We are gonna do basically the ring terminal reading. Oop. Oh. Hell yeah. Let's just see how that functions, if it just works as well as I'd like. I thought he was in the UCA. Hang on. Or not the UCA, the... Oh, I have to hold to chart a course. Okay. Oh, and it'll tell me which ones I can go to. So, like, if I want to go to the plate gate, boom. Okay, so it's like that. Okay, okay. Oh, I guess we didn't put the lone commander... No, we did. Weird that we can't travel to him. Good to know. Activate the ring terminal. I do not need the music player. Not on stream. What do we have for Sam's stats? Yeah, like, this just leveled up. That's extra less reload speed, less radical sway, less recoil. Yeah. Higher reload speed, but less sway, less recoil. Gotcha. And then all the lung capacity, and then the carrying capacity. Yeah, we can have up to 30 extra, which ain't bad. So, yeah, now this is when the intermission starts. Alright, so... Hear me out. If we scroll all the way down, we're not gonna be able to like the old posts, right? Yeah, that's how it works. So let's just scroll up until we see something brand new. The artist, Lauren Tsai. Lauren Tsai. My second illustration finished. I appreciate you for helping me out again. I appreciate you helping me out again, Sam. Thanks to you, I've been able to complete another illustration. I've sent you the data, so check it out in your private room. Up in my shelter, too. Come take a look come take a look when you have a chance. Porter tip 1. Balance. Have you heard of the man who delivers? He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo all at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and fell over. I should have known what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. Hang on. It really works. When I adjusted the position of my cargo, it became a whole lot easier to keep my balance. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power, too. Something like the man who delivers. Tarman, new VR training. APAS has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. Taking an interest in the new crew members. New feature, mass fabrication. You can have fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you'd like to fabricate, then press square to add it to the fabrication queue. Australia frame added to photo mode. Great things are expected out of you in Australia, Sam. As a show of support, the Australia frame has been added for use in photo mode. This is a tough one. APAS has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try when I was trying to make sure it booted up properly, but I've got to say it was no joke. Can't believe you fight against blokes like this, Sam. Top stuff. Old Oz, the first step to fulfilling our dream. We're hooked up by the network, and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a unified country again, well, that depends on the people who've taken the That depends on the people. We've taken the first step. I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities joining the network. Use an ammo counter to carry more bullets. If you're always running out of bullets during combat, try attaching an ammo container to your backpack. It'll automatically reload your weapons as soon as they run dry. Always handy when there's a lot of enemies to take out. Why'd the plate gate appear? Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now the observatory can continue its good work. We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye on the local environment too, and we'll try to find more about the plate gate. Hit it, hit it, hit it! The local environment went totally haywire after the plate gate showed up, but it seems that if you connect the whole country up, another plate gate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. The APAC, new feature, default equipment. You can choose what tools and fieldware to equip by default. Navigate to an item and press R3. It will then be selected first whenever the menu is opened. I can't believe who the thief was. Take a look at this. See these weird mouse-like creatures all in that container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that had been stealing from me after all. I don't really know what's going on here, but be careful, alright? Do you think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment? I've heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't know it could affect animals. I don't know what's causing it, but these little buggers ain't getting into my shelter, I can tell you that much. We need to be careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Definitely best to keep your distance. Benjamin Riviera. Standard orders in Mexico. Sam, I hear you've been able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help with a few, but they're starting to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you could pitch in. Local porters, deliveries are back underway. We weren't able to make many deliveries because of BTs and brigands. Sorry about that. But the porter who came through the plate gate and made it all the way to F1 brought Australia onto the chiral network. So we're finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders. We really owe everything to that porter. Totally. Let's do our bit too. I hope we'll get a chance to thank him in person someday. Aww. And we've got bridge links. For example... Oh. You're just someone who I helped out, apparently. Neat. And then there's aid requests. Please rebuild the roads nearby. And then the corpus. Let's see. Databank, tips, controls. We're only going to be doing the databank. We're only going to be doing the story. Databank, tips, controls. Yeah, just story. Because if we... Oh boy. Okay, you know what? Y'all, I'm going to make you do a vote on this. Do I even do the corpus? Because it's literally like, here's Sam. Oh, wait, no. Well, like, okay. Oh, that's not too terribly long. Yeah, most of these are at Death Stranding 1 length, and we've only got 6, 7, 8, 22 to go through, so it's no biggie. Bringing West Fort Knot into the fold. In an attempt to overcome the devastating grief he feels following Lou's death, Sam sets out on a mission to connect Australia and save humanity from the threat of the Death Stranding. Immediately before arriving in West Fort Knot, a mysterious man in a red mask appears in front of Sam, taunting him by saying, "You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou." The man then summons a giant mech, which Sam defeats before connecting the F1 to the chiral network. The journey to Australia. Sam successfully connects Mexico to the chiral network, only to sink into the depths of despair after learning that Lou's been killed. In order to get Sam back on his feet, Fragile proposes a new mission, to bring the continent of Australia onto the chiral network as well. Sam joins up with the DHV Magellan, Drawbridge's mobile base, and encounters new comrades, including Tarman and Dollman. He meets Drawbridge's patron, Charlie, as well as APAC's president, the person behind his current mission, as they make their way to the Australian continent. The president explains Sam's main objective. If all of Australia can be connected to the chiral network, then a new plate gate will appear, as it did in Mexico, connecting to the other continents. If Sam is able to connect the entire world, it will serve as a first step in saving humanity from the Death Stranding. Homeward bound, Sam watches a recorded message from Deadman, in which he learns that a mysterious structure called a plate gate nearby that connects Mexico to Australia. Sam defeats the giant BT that appears, and watches the remainder of Deadman's message, which shockingly reveals that there is another BB with the same serial number as Lou, BB-28, and that Deadman has actually died and gone to his beach. Sam takes Lou's present that Deadman is prepared and heads home, where Fragile and Lou are waiting. But upon returning to his shelter, Sam is met with another tragedy. While he was gone, Fragile and Lou were attacked by a group of unidentified assailants, all clad in red. Fragile risked her life to try and save Lou, but was unable to. The particle form of Lou that Sam sees in his BB pod was basically something resembling a BT. Lou is dead, and Sam's grief plunges him into a deep state of despair. The defense of the research lab. Sam agreed to connect Mexico to the chiral network on Fragile's request, and succeeded in bringing Deadman's research lab online. In the lab, Sam watches a recorded message from Deadman, in which he learns that there was a mysterious structure called a plate gate nearby that connects Mexico to Australia. Sam defeats the giant BT that appears, and watches the remainder of Deadman's message, which shockingly reveals that there is another BB with the same serial number as Lou, BB-28, and that Deadman has actually died and gone to his beach, bringing the research lab online. Sam and Lou have been living a quiet and recluse life close to the Mexican border. One day, Fragile pays a visit and asks Sam to connect all of Mexico, including Deadman's research lab, to the chiral network. He successfully connects Ciudad Nudo del Norte, C1, Villa Libre, the C1 South Distribution Center, and finally, the research lab of the network. Off the grid. After connecting North America, Sam and Lou leave the UCA. In an attempt to evade the UCA's attention, they decide to live in hiding on the border of the former Mexico, where Sam works as a freelance porter. Having completed an order outside of the chiral network, it is time for Sam and Lou to return home. Other details. Okay, so we'll just... Okay, these are literally just objectives. So I guess we'll just do intermissions as if they're the normal parts, I guess. That means I'm gonna have to do a new plan with these thumbnails, because, like, that is not long enough to be another part in my mind. Either way, Death Stranding 2 is fucking peak so far. Legitimately, like... Oop, wrong screen. I'm loving Death Stranding 2 so far. It is exactly what I expected it to be for the most part, which is exactly what I wanted. Let me just find someone to raid out to, because we had a good night, legitimately. Tomorrow at around 5 p.m. EST, we will be continuing Death Stranding 2. We're actually... Yeah, because it's Saturday, so we'll be going Sunday. We don't usually, but I'm gonna be. Either way, let's find someone to raid out to. Great stream. Yeah. I hope y'all join me on Sunday, because I don't usually, genuinely, do Sunday. Sundays and Mondays are an over my dead body unless something absolutely needs to happen. Like, I keep it open, but I keep it open for, like, emergency stream shit. Either way, let's find out someone to raid to. Not a lot of people online at this hour. And it's like, oh no, the other people playing Death Stranding 2, and I don't know offhand where they are. We're also just gonna dismiss this ad break. I'm not gonna throw y'all into that. You know what? Yeah. We are gonna raid out to... Let me make sure I'm typing this right. We're gonna raid out to Gamer Goblin Gary. So, if you stuck around for all that and enjoyed, genuine, thanks a lot, I appreciate it. If you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below if you're watching to things like the Stream Elements tip link, Community Discord server, and the Throne wish list. As it stands right now, Threadless is running until the 30th at 12 p.m. CDT. A $14 t-shirt and 35% off of everything else deal. If you would like to pick up any of the new designs, pick up some Pride merch last minute. Keep in mind, all of the Pride merch goes to either Trans Lifeline or the Trevor Project. In the description, it will tell you which one goes to what. Either way, we are gonna raid out. Have a good rest.